Hey everybody, welcome to HardCoded Gaming. I have a good feeling that my audio is not set up correctly now that I'm here. Give me 1 second. Uh, what can I quickly do to test audio? I want to just play Spotify, but uh, that seems like a bad idea. So if we can just change this on the fly. Okay, that looks right. Now, we are continuing our journey through AI the Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative, second game of the AI series. Fortunately, we're avoiding spoilers for the first game, but not avoiding spoilers for the last two episodes of this, obviously. So last time we learned there is a reasonable explanation for why half of a body showed up in the middle of a game show 6 years back. And we're seeing more of those bodies pop up, and we seem to have fallen into a route, not to disparage it, that was a poor choice of words, about a square-headed man reconnecting with his normal-headed son. It's really quite beautiful, but let's pick that up. I have a good feeling we're going to finish at least one of those routes today, and then I think we'll kind of explore that half of the branching plot a little bit more. There's really only been two branches, one at the very beginning that I think put us into this half of the this half of the timeline, and then this other one that again seems to be narrowing the focus into this square-headed comedian's family. But say goodbye to Wooloo. He'll be with us in spirit, and let's relaunch the game from that launcher you saw earlier. That's how you know it's a good PC port. All right. Okay, yeah. Did it always open with this? Huh. But levels look good on the Streamlabs, and again, this is actually feels just a little bit better on a controller, but not by a whole lot, because looking around is a pain in the ass, and rather make it right.
What is he doing here?
Was that it? I didn't skip that. That was its excuse for a recap. All right, we had the big dumb anime action scene. Oh yeah, and the hooded masked girl showed up. It was at the very beginning, but part of not a flash forward per se. Really, this whole half of the branching narrative seems to just be a flashback to 6 years ago, during the first instance of these half bodies showed up. But we were playing as Mizuki, the girl all the way on the left, and the hooded girl was like having a shootout with her, but I don't know if Mizuki knows that. But another explanation might be that this is not a quote-unquote canon branch. I'm really curious, like, what this means that this flashback can branch off. But all right, let's keep going. And yes, it is Valentine's Day in game.
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man.
Did she always have that voice modulator? I don't remember that.
You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And
Boxers or briefs?
her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the masked woman to their home. It's just a studio apartment, is that it? Where do you poop? Unless that leads out, unless it like opens to a bathroom. It's the front door. There's no door to a toilet in here. Unless it's like way hiding over there. I don't know if that's like a normal Japanese thing or if that was just an oversight in the just like world design. This is not. No, this really has not had like Dark Souls level environmental storytelling. But okay, let's keep things moving. You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, Otto.
But
There we go.
really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Oh. How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
About the envelope from the Hordori Institute. Right, okay. Because Komeiji, stop auto-scrolling. Komeiji had broken into the Institute and didn't want to talk about why. That was what led us to interrogating him. But it really hasn't. I don't think he's opened up about that. Why he was there. And then I saw the envelope containing his. Okay, told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head, saw the envelope containing Hordori Institute's secret documents.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Hordori Institute?
Shoma,
No.
answer him.
The AC is turning up on the.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Get off.
Because I don't!
Where is the
I
envelope?
burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
That is one of the hangups that we're not officially police, so we can't just like drag him in. Or like it's gotta. There's a lot of like law skirting in this game. Aren't you going to take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That'd be a heck of a Scooby-Doo
That
ending.
sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, that was stupid. Hey, in case you've ever wondered where that trope came from, about like an anime when the guys get nosebleeds, that's an old wives' tale, basically. That if you're sexually repressed, you'll get a nosebleed at the sight of a naked woman. If you prefer a woman, I guess. What you thinking about?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Oh, okay. Right, I was making a bit out of this. Oh, he didn't pose. That's cheating.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh.
That feels weirdly familiar.
Oh, well,
Was there a scene like this in the
about
first game?
your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but
Check out my
please don't
toes,
feel
aren't
too
they?
down.
Nice.
The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
It's called getting a
That
second
was-
opinion.
She seems to have some sort of illness.
And a foot fetish. It almost got too hot for Twitch. You feeling okay? No, actually, why you went to the warehouse district?
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horadori Institute.
At Horadori Institute?
Yes, I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Shoma, you can be a little bastard, man. Genome editing research.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... You feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
I replaced the batteries in my Xbox controller. Was hoping that would deal with the interference a little bit better. I think I need a new Bluetooth receiver. Anywho, I guess we'll talk to these other people. I'm happy
This
for
is
you.
all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
My porno
Well, anyway,
magazine.
don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
I thought about the bow tie for a second because he cared about that so much, but he's got his bow tie. He might actually have been referring to the porno magazine that Date had, given this game soul
Wait,
vibe.
Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Wait, what did I ask? About the deck collectors. Sorry.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh,
Is
speaking
there
of,
a door to
Komeiji,
no.
I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You
So,
got me.
Maid
I'm
cafe.
embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately.
Yeah, I think
In
we
order
put
to
that
pay
together.
my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
That's the
Anyway,
American
I
way.
don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Game in Japan. I was waiting for, like, people to slowly enter that conversation one by one until we're all talking on that side of the room. That would have been funny. Date, where do you poop? Oh, yeah, let's get his explanation for, his, porno-powered boost of power.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Oh,
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I
it was
could
the
tell
metal band.
that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the
Welcome,
adrenaline
Donna.
triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Shoma,
Sorry.
kid, you're getting around that
I know
age. You gotta
story
try
is
that out.
dark, as if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
What? Anyway. The reason you like porno
You
mags.
nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
I was gonna say, Mizuki's like not his actual daughter anyway. Okay. Off of that topic. Reason you went to the warehouse
I
district.
contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid.
Delete my hard
When I
drive.
die,
Yep.
I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Misugi, what? Yeah, what was she doing there?
Well, Date,
Yeah, I asked her to help.
Ah,
I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I
that
told her not to
makes
start
sense
the
for
fight
them,
until I
actually.
got there, but
not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
That's really none of our business if she has a boyfriend. I'm sure we're asking for Shoma, but I don't want to get in the habit of asking middle schoolers their relationship status. About Iba, I guess.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Thinking about someone.
I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
I'm trying to remember
right.
who Lian is.
You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin.
Right.
One thing led to another,
Right.
and we started
Himbo.
talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What did you talk about with Lian?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about the discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror
You
are
sliced it in
closely
half
related.
molecularly.
The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders.
Rip.
Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Dade.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
It's the masked woman. Alright, I guess we have to ask this middle schooler if she has a boyfriend.
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
She don't need a
What?
boyfriend.
Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Oh.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Aw.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
An awkward double transition because...
I asked a lot of questions, but... What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
Yeah.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Interesting phrasing considering that someone there is in debt with a bunch of loan sharks. So I wonder if Shoma knows about the debts and he's...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Yeah, I guess now that they actually moved and kidnapped the
they're all
kid.
refusing to talk. It's going to
pretty
take some
good,
time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
Cause to go after
It's
them.
fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Oh, he didn't give us the 6 minutes reminder that time. I mean, that doesn't mean anything mechanically. It was just... He was stressing it so much. I still think there's something up with that. Like, maybe there was a sinking accident in Ryuki's past. Oh, this is like, Oh, you're in a miniature in the actual apartment.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it.
What does she do with money?
Baby, I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
I'd be more interested in meat as
There's a
the
melancholy
non-innuendo.
feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Here comes the booty! Yeah! Kind of obscured by the hair, but... Five of them. Alright, Shoma seems to know the secret of the Horadori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. Alright, here we go. Next objective, it's still not funny. I don't even like see anything to... Oh, okay.
That's the suit Annie's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Okay, so let's take... We're gonna tickle it to get that nice little timing, and then we're gonna joke with the,
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
quarter modifier.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
Thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma was used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank. Lots of blank.
Komeiji's out.
Let's...
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Oh god, her sense of humor, because she loves Komeiji's
Dad!
jokes.
Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
they disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Uh-oh.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
And kids are assholes. Daily reminder, kids are assholes. Oh.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I
Nice
hate
butt shot.
this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Now we can. Shima used to blank but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But lots of blanks. Alright.
Is this a model of a house?
Yes! Oh no, we're getting hereditary.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
I'd have guessed that. Shoma began blank and became blank. Actions in his blank as well. Fixed with scissors, that doesn't make sense. Fixed with glue? My god dang. This Bluetooth. I need a new Bluetooth receiver or something. I keep getting drift. Fixed with tape makes the most sense. Given that it's all cardboardy.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
Hey,
Back
alright.
to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Do all these kids have the same voice?
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Actually, it sounds like Shoma. Is that his own voice? So that's interesting. Is that noise? Hang on, 1 second. Okay, yeah, I thought it was part of the soundtrack. Still not funny, but it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became blank. Actions in his blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
TV now.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
I was gonna say, it looked like that in the real world, too. I think we need to turn on and laugh. That makes the most sense.
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
What is this that actually got?
was
Whoa,
so
that's
uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame
bad
Komichi for
comedian
that.
son.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Somebody used to laugh a lot but close his heart to the but blank.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
What became detached from reality actions.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright, doing good progress. Suitcase.
This is probably...
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation? I'm curious what go on vacation does. Let's hope this doesn't,
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
actions in his dream and his creation impact the outside world as well. Alright. Oh, but that might be a little funnier, but that's okay. Kind of sums up Shoma's relationship with his dad anyway. Hoping it'll be funnier.
No good. It's not opening.
Is there a key? My question is there an eyeball? Okay, it doesn't have anything to
Meiji's.
Yeah, try tickling.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Oh.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
Oh.
A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Sound of that. Well, it's the sound of the fire truck. Never mind. I don't know. Hope everyone turns out okay there. Anyway, deep down he still loves to laugh. Kind of funny seeing the square head and being like, oh yeah, that's how a kid draws it, and then remembering, oh, his dad's head is actually square. But no, take it.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
It's a drawing of Komeji. Cut out.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Yeah.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
I'm guessing that was kind of lost in translation.
No sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
My feelings of support. Aw. Yeah. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
Came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
And he's hurting himself in his confusion.
We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
4 minutes now.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake.
Also, you took the name.
Fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Also, you took the name Shoma and ended up with Lamo. What about Shamo? That's way better. Man, I could bully the shit out of these kids.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality.
Oh.
Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What?
Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Alright, well, gotta do something with these notebooks, clearly.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
Fix with tape. The heck are you gonna do with the folding fan?
That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
Oh.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
Started to dislike his name and stopped blank. Oh, hey, an eyeball.
This is
No, I wanted the eyeball. Get the...
This...
I guess I gotta come back with...
This is
I guess fix with the folding fan.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny!
Okay. Oh, alright. Took a minute for me to get that. It's kind of good, actually. Depending on delivery.
Oh, the notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
Ah.
Is that?
Linguistics notebook. Science notebook. Math notebook. Oh, it would probably be his science notebook that's important.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Oh, alright.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. It's a social studies textbook.
There's no name on that one.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it.
So do all of these have these weird, rules about fixing it? Not linguistic. Yeah, fix with scissors. That makes even less sense. So fix with the pen.
How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used, and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 tub. Tub, 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 but.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
It's a math notebook.
But he stopped writing his name with things. He crossed it out. Fix with the eraser, I guess?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Okay. I wonder if I took too long there.
Why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic.
You say?
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name.
When he told his sister. Sorry, that was a
for show can
plot
be
bomb
congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
The mom.
But to me, you still have the
divorce
laughter in there.
And take
I wanted
the
you to stay smiling forever.
Take a daughter with them?
This is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. but smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
Lord Fushima is inside. Accepted, but Shoma believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake. By expressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. Oh! That makes a good amount of sense.
I think it's a good name. That's why Smiles suit him well.
That's right. The reminder that Nyes believed, Nyes, correctly, if you think about it, believes that the world is a simulation.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oh.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy
Say
showman
introvert like it's a
disappeared.
fucking bad thing.
Can you find something like it? There has to be
It's
something.
like a recluse.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Is that trophy showman destroyed disappeared?
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
This is too.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Try smiling?
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Also, don't say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah!
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Oh, that's the, Oh, that's the... Right, he made his dad that, and... Yeah, he carried that around. I think that was what he left at the,
I want to open the door.
Thing. Lift. Lift it!
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
Now he's playing and destroying all his memories.
There's miso soup inside.
Was this interactable before? Oh, this is weird. Heat up, I guess. This must be like some extra secret thing.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
What the hell? Oh, I remember.
Atta Rooster. What is this?
I think this is some kind of gag ending.
What are you doing?
I think there was something like this in the first game too.
No, Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What's going on? Addo Rooster.
Is it still out there? No, I think that was just for giggles.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Yeah, comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
Oh.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
That's like a common form of comedy in Japan, is having like two two comedians kind of go at that. It's a big plot with that in Odd Taxi, and there's a really untranslatable Yakuza minigame in that in Yakuza 5, but boy did they try.
It's a normal...
Okay, yeah, prop comedy.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Wow, man, none of that
Seems
translated.
like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shima gave his dad a gift to support him, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
I think...
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
I know
Let's
how
try
to
putting it together.
match these together. Fixed with tape is the only thing that makes sense. I don't know if we want to make sense right now.
Tape, of course.
Okay.
Max! Jump!
Oh.
Oh,
Probably doesn't need his hands to do that.
good luck, Dad.
Whoa.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Kind of Shit, I kind of get that. Like, it's a good. I think it's a pretty decent representation of like
Tama, you okay?
dissociating.
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken.
Shit, that's
how he
real
stays
too.
sane.
That must be hard.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We got
The medal we fixed earlier.
Yeah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
It's really sweet. Anything to do with the toy robot. It's fairly obvious. Oh, it's shaped like a gear.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit the gold medal.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
Take your time. Thank you.
Right in here.
Made a lot of room for that robot's junk. Is that like a second cockpit or something? Like, man, dude. Is that necessary?
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside.
I was gonna make Amora comparisons earlier, but this is
You ignored your dad. And you ignored
very
your
Omori-ish.
feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough!
Oh no, what happened to his sister?
No one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong.
I won't say anymore.
That stupid
Play
job.
Omori or watch
That's
my
not
stream of
true.
Omori.
He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad,
Aw.
I love you.
Oh! I was
I'm home
expecting
to
him
the
to
max! I thought there was an
expecting him to
earthquake
just
today.
key blast his
It was just the studio
shadow there.
shaking with laughter at my jokes. Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too.
Aw.
I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian? It's the coolest job ever.
Just stay the fuck off of Twitter.
So proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really?
Is this?
Thank you, my son.
I feel like his eye animations are stuck or something. He hasn't opened his eyes this whole time. But I don't know if he's just smiling so much.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
From my true feelings. Ah. Yay! Look at all those eyeballs we got. Svabava. I don't know. I'm sure that's a really important Buddhist concept or something, but I don't know that one. Past its Ken. This has to be the end of this route, right? Like this is like Oda's route in the first game. We've kind of like gone into like the schmaltzy family get back together route, and we can go back to the other ones.
I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream.
How'd you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's
Started
not
with small
bad.
talk.
You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart.
Oh my god, Tama, stop with that. Don't smile at that, Ryuki. Oh. We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation. He let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in ignition, so it would be easy to move this. I guess that's... I kind of like that to just quick cover the little gaps. I think people get really hung up on... I think people get really hung up on like tiny details like that. Like, oh, how did they go to the Ferris wheel at night? Like, I wasn't thinking that, but there are some assholes who do. I can, like, I don't want to like rip on CinemaSins too hard, but it's like this whole style of just like find any logical inconsistency you can and call it criticism. Like, it's fine. It's fine that we're on the Ferris wheel at night. And like they didn't really like call attention to, oh, how did we get on? I just figured the park was open at night. Anywho. What's the deal with the Horadori Institute?
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horadori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
The fuck?
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horadori Institute, but it wasn't true.
I was gonna say, that smells like bullshit.
Really.
That sounds like how you get into a cult.
About that envelope.
What do you mean?
I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
Yeah, that's usually what you do with paper.
But I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of
they were
research.
nicely pressed.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments.
Damn.
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary state.
That's what she said.
It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I mean, that also sounds kind of bullshit, but what kind of genetic modifications?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
I've been growing hair in... not that.
So.
That one's fine. That's normal.
I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone.
Kids, if anyone tells you that, immediately you tell the police and your family.
All of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Oh, yeah, that
the
place.
President, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented
like
me
some
on decoding the
sacrificial altar
message
there
and
or some
invited
shit.
me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention
Yeah.
it.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
With the capability to understand
The
the jokes
purpose
of
was
Rick and
to
Morty.
recruit them
I
into
made that
NICE.
joke last time. I will
Miss
never
Shigure
not
told me
think
all
of that
sorts
copy
things about
pasta.
NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
The secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about the secret message in BATS 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
I mean,
well, he is still a
we
kid.
did pry into his brain
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my
therapeutically,
head.
but still,
I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
I think everyone
So I wanted
does.
to bug him a bit.
Good move, kid.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name.
Yeah,
It
we
was
saw
going
that.
to be spelled because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Oh shit.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on.
Was it an
but I'm
upside down
sure it
baby
was
face?
Terror. They said,
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name.
And then I have to get back to my other job hosting the Squid Games.
Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
Aw.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
It's adorable, but you do gotta make money, kid.
Is that?
Dad.
Oh.
You dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory!
Aw.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame. But you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
Now I'm like,
By the way, Dad,
I hope we catch up with them in
there's one
like
favor
further down
I
the
want
timeline
to
in this
ask.
game.
God of energy, Inti, Ataka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Ataka Max! God of apology!
Okay, this is sweet, but I do want to get back to the murders.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
So these are
Yuki, you
quick
should get to the
showdowns.
hospital soon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The case
Nerve
isn't
damage.
solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Thanks for addressing that at least. Oh
See
god,
if
he's
they have
frozen.
smiles? Their world will be saved.
Ah. That up. We're still going, huh?
Shoma,
Okay.
What did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
Yep, that's one route down. I'm sure it is nobody's favorite. That was a really sweet little story. Like I'm glad it's there, but also I'm glad that we got it out of the way early because I want to get like that got pretty schmaltzy, but like these games, or at least like the previous game and also 999, Virtual Slash Reward, all the other stuff that this company's made, like they can get dark, and that's where I want to get. So like I'm glad that we didn't. But again, really nice little character story there, but I'm glad that it didn't end up in the middle of horrible murders and stuff. I think what was important was that we learned the name of the killer that was Dahlia. I used to know the significance of that name at some point. I swear I heard it at some point, but I know there was the Black Dahlia murders, but I forget what actual Dahlia means. Let's look it up. Let's look it up while the credits are going. Dahlia. Oh, it's a plant. I thought it was a. Like another kind of Dahlia disambiguation. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's a flower. Okay, I thought it was like another. Keeps throwing like Buddhist terms at me that I don't know. I wish I knew more. But all right. Dance choreography. Oh man, these games. Did I miss the voice actors? Oh, whoops! Clicking skipped the Komichi and Shoma route, and oh, it was both their routes. Okay, good. Okay. Many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HP case. There are story branches. Okay, yeah. What's clear, Somnium? You can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh, neat. That's nice because this game does have a good sense of humor when it's not horribly translated Japanese stand-up. Not horribly translated, just like not just kind of an impossible job. Like being able, that was something I wanted in the first game, was being able to like poke around to those and just see like some of the funnier interactions that you can find in the Somniums. But all right, so we're gonna pick up from. Oh, we're not going anywhere yet. We're only an hour 20 into this stream. Yeah, we still have that branch there. I wonder if we need to actually. I wonder if we need to like actually. I'm a little curious what happens if we do the. I don't want to like fumble around too much though, so we're gonna get. Oh, I forgot that creepy smile of hers. But okay, we're picking up from Komeji's Somnium, and we're gonna get to that fork in the road. All right. Stop playing the code investigation, and yep. Technically, that was the second ending we've gotten, because the other ending we got was running off with that receptionist. Eloping with her, that's the term.
Super stick.
Thank God for a fast forward button. Okay.
Let's.
Outside of there, I guess. Okay. So this was generally the same thing. The fork was very obvious. Super funny gag. I think that was it. There we go. Autograph.
They act.
Inflate balloon. Okay. Right. He's remembering all the horrible, soul-crushing debt that he's in. This is the fork. Prepare the money.
Okay. Just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good-paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
So I guess this is going to explain why he went into... the institute in the first place. Okay, what is Komeji's secret job? Okay. What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to be blank. Okay, it's probably money, money, money. There's no way that's important. Everything has been directly...
It's a shooting game.
Talking with Komeji.
I can't picture Komeji playing this.
Would a square head help at all? I feel like if it would just end up like on the... So they probably wouldn't. Find some... Wait. She try it? Or... Alright, let's try it.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Even have to break the law. Whatever.
4 minutes now.
Okay.
A shooting game.
Find someone good at games. And yeah, use the tiny.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Smuggling. Got caught up in the black market. All right. What is something important?
Oh no.
Andy's Komeji was selling firearms?
Man, he is so canceled now.
He's gone.
What? He's over there. Komeji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeji a cue card.
One more round?
What? Another?
There we go.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
That makes sense.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
Was it the metal that Shoma made?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
That was it. There we go.
What?
Is this?
Take.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase.
Oh.
It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Found something important. Yeah, and the other strange one didn't find something important. Okay. Smiles for tears.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
There we go. What were you doing at the Horadori Institute? What's that gun you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? This connection between gun trafficking and your debt. Not saying anything, huh?
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Hopefully, Shoma doesn't get kidnapped in this timeline.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Okay.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Shoma,
it kind of sucks going back to this timeline.
I need to talk to your dad for now.
Because them patching things up isn't canon.
But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. Well,
what are you doing at the Hordori Institute?
The thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori
Literally
Institute
there?
somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
It's my weird square junk. Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded. From Terror.
Message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah. A message from Terror.
Wait, did he have him
Komeiji,
as Terror
what's
on
going
his
on
phone,
here?
or...?
Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
I'm a little worried he's gonna canonically die.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
You
This
stop to
makes so
ask
much
that
sense
now?
that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
The closet makes the most
There are only
sense.
futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in them.
The robot itself isn't... No, okay.
Nothing here.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
No, I guess that's from sushi.
Nothing.
After we checked the room from the end, but we didn't find anything that might be... Tell me what it is.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
Someone broke in and took it. Probably.
I thought so.
No.
What is he thinking?
Lying your ass off,
I've
man.
had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me...
Oh.
Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
What?
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody.
This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
He was in protective custody, you
They all
dipshits.
know Shoma?
Seems so.
He's had
Shoma
threats on
and
his
Mizuki
life
go
by
to
the
same
mafia.
elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic,
No,
and
I don't like this timeline,
and now you're a
man.
criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
The fuck? Kazuna's just like, I'm here for this.
What?
What is it?
Big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Devaita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't.
Smart.
Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Thanks for being a cheap comedian that didn't try to spin anything off of the word bait. I know that took a lot of restraint, and I respect that. More than I had. Okay, Devaita was where the first murder thing was. The first body turning up. Before they started a video call on a smartphone. I had out of sight watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it doesn't seem like the terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Oh shit. We've seen this before, but this does weird shit to Ryuki. So I'm nervous.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Shoma, you look like your dad is dead behind me.
Oh,
No,
good.
not.
You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
Oh,
We will
my eyes
explain
grayed
later.
out.
First,
I think
can
it
you
disabled,
tell us what happened here?
It disabled
I
Tama.
don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Phew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Body bag. I mean, that's not the size of your dad. You know what your dad is shaped like, right? That's not... Oh, okay.
No. Mr. Komeiji, why?
I feel like that silhouette would have been a little bit more distinct. Oh, this fucking sucks. Did it occur to none of you that that was a body and that maybe you should get the kid out of here? Why didn't one of you stay behind with Shoma? Man, there were a lot of bad decisions here.
It's the right half of Kameiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to
How you doing, Shoma? Sure, yeah, wing sync.
Wing sync now.
Oh, okay. Shoma?
What can you even say? How could this have happened?
You okay? My dude?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Did you see anyone? I mean, besides the... Did you see? Well, I mean, you're seeing any half right now. But, you know, in addition to that... Alright. Good talk. Good talk, Shoma. Girls. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about Terror and going to Divida.
So we
I
brought
got
his
worried and
son
came
along.
over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
I don't remember what the time was when we showed up, so that doesn't help. You okay?
I guess so.
Wow, alright. Sociopath? See anyone?
No. I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Sorry, she has a tense look on her face. Somebody's standing there completely stunned. Yeah. Kizuna! How did you get here?
Well...
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey! I recognize him. I think he's the taxi driver from the
Here
first
you
game.
are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay.
Cool. This
Why
is a
are you
murder
telling me
scene?
this?
Yeah.
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mommy did?
Oh, there's a mannequins back
So
there.
she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so.
Hang on. He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. Were they like missing the voice recording for that line, I guess? It's very strange.
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
That was a really roundabout way of getting, like, again, cameo from the first game, but pretty much just learning that Mame got out first. Mame went into the studio by herself.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
Oh, I think Mame's...
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Well, we tried to narrow down a list of suspects for who knocked me the fuck out. And Mame, I think we're gonna have to go into Mame's brain. Let's just hear everything else. You the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
Yes.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Mame? 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 Mame already saw Kamichi's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything. Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Hey,
all four
all
of
right.
them are in a really bad mental state.
Yes. Government programs enlisting mental health
Are you
assistance.
okay?
Imagine that.
Shoma, wait!
Really good voice acting.
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
I am always impressed. Like, I like to think I'm an okay actor, but like I can't. I don't know if I can reach into that like just primal crying. Run him down with the limo. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other three must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and get out of my car, but
I don't see him anywhere.
all this here is
No response on his phone, and his GPS is off.
it's not gonna be in the
Where
freaking
did you go,
interstate.
Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go.
The one place that talked about him always going,
got it.
the
Shoma
yeah,
must be there.
the amusement park. Yep.
Shoma!
Okay, this is what it would have. It would be good to get that like
Well,
explanation.
no big deal.
Scrolling.
It's a Ferris wheel.
That the
He'll come back down if we just wait.
I'm worried about how exactly he'll come back down is the thing. Tama. Oh. Oh, all right, going to another chapter. Well known. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Should we, like, tell the
Anyway,
police to be
this
here?
is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
But he done disappeared.
What? No.
Yep.
How? How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see
that's
Shoma
what that sound
anywhere.
was.
We are living in a false world created by a program.
I was worried that sound
Therefore,
might
if
be
we can
a
rewrite its code,
might be a
we can
12-year-old
create
boy
miracles.
falling off all the
Can't be.
rafters of a Ferris wheel.
Impossible.
But
Can't be. It can't be.
damn it,
know
he
Shoma
clipped
went
into
on
the
that
back
car.
rooms.
I saw it with my own eyes, and yet.
Oh shit. This right. Yeah, I nearly forgot about Ryuki seeing this.
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Oh. I wonder if this actually says anything, but I was seeing the same character repeated a bunch. I suspect it's gobbledygook, but maybe I'm wrong. Did we just wake up here?
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean.
Yeah.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
Oh shit.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
And this really puts a whole spin on that last ending we got now. Fuck.
So,
retroactively, that ending might be the darkest.
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over?
But we'll see.
When we got here.
Because,
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Because
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't
the
understand
first game
why.
had an ending called
only have
literally
been
the
him.
Annihilation
No,
ending.
That's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
Kameji.
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Oh, right, Kameji died. I was like, oh, what happened to Kameji? Right. He's dead. I mean, he could have tried to make a run for it. Oh, hey.
The floor is wetter than my...
Don't.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist?
Stop.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely a mama's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Oh boy, I'm thinking a mame might be also, so something that's been driving me nuts is every time they thermal vision somebody, like, oh yeah, they're totally lying, but they don't really like I understand that you flush a little bit, but like
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
really, I don't get how it's so visible to them.
No, that's not true.
Oh?
Because you had in tortoiseshell bondage position.
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing.
I don't know if
Anyway,
these
look at the
are like
rope.
real bondage terms,
It's a fake
and I'm
nail.
not going to look it up on
It
the screen.
matches what a mame had on.
Oh boy. Okay. To be fair, that could have been her helping. That could have been her and the other girls up. Oh no, because mommy came in first. Was it just Kizuna and Iris that helped with that?
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
No. I was gonna say there's a boner joke in there somewhere, and she went straight for it.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from. What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
Okay.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me right after. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Objects other than the camera to go in front for footprints. Front. First platform. Giant monitor. We need to check the corpse again. No. Store where we entered from. Check the door in front of the footprint. Oh!
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
The west is locked. Okay. This is other than the camera tipped over. Not. Oh, the kettle itself.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
So everything points to them going out the west door, which was locked.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio. Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
I think she got attacked. Oh, maybe she got the attention of the body? Thing is, knocked it over in this direction.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Okay, so that was right. Next,
she
kettle.
came here next. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
And out the door she went.
They stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama,
what do you think?
Do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
This is like a very extra...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
Okay, like, these summaries at the end are so extra, but just I like the dynamic between them too much.
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
The girl voice really got me.
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then run into the
I really
camera.
wish he did the anime girly one, like,
to the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked. Ugh.
Cut!
You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head.
Yeah.
Why did she lie?
I think she was able to get through the door,
Hey,
but then
Tama,
locked it behind her.
you collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
You haven't checked the X-ray. I wasn't able to check the X-ray. Because plot. What? God dang Zero from Zero Time Dilemma, apparently.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
Maybe.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case.
Could have just been a Bloodborne cosplayer.
You didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
"Don't tell them that you saw me. Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll shoot you."
Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Okay.
What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame.
But also, what happened to
She saw Terror
Shoma?
in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Oh, right. Shoma freaking disappeared. None of them picked up. Sorry, I missed
Hold on a
some
second.
of that.
What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
That's what Thomas said before he came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. Don't know if it's related to all this, but I had the strongest fire to figure it out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Hell yeah.
Anyway, let's get going.
Okay. Ah, jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some refreshments. Why don't you do the same? Reconvene in a couple minutes. I return. And we are off to kind of feel like we owe Tama to send to the hospital first. Whoop. That's totally normal.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
I think we blacked out pretty good. Wink psych.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away. No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh. Who are you?
My name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
Your name is... I thought you looked familiar from the first game. But your fucking last name is the... like, the double translation of nurse to Japanese. Just Nasu. Carry on.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
I do remember something like that. I can't remember it entirely. Maybe I need to play. Maybe I need to play the first game again. How long have I been here?
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
Stay at the hospital?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No.
Had to turn your head and cough and
no
everything.
idea.
Most guys remember that.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
They gotta get to the bottom of this case, though.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here.
I read that
Excuse
as get
me.
the flies. Going to get the flies. Did you say get the flies? No, I said get
went to
the
hospital like I
bees!
promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
And this is like kind of real. Like, I'm sure it's a somewhat fictionalized condition, but like, I don't know. I think one of my fears in life, I think one of everyone's fears is just like kind of losing some of your brain functionality. Man, there's a lot of like Let's go check up on Shoma and see how he did getting out of the back rooms last night.
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma...
You know, murder last night?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
And not to ask about what happened in the studio. Yeah. Not to mention that we're running off again. It would probably be best to avoid taking Komeiji in the interrogation from the cops. Talking about Komeiji in the interrogation from the cops, I'm going to ask about... let's check out Billman with a wink sight.
Dad,
Oh.
I shouldn't have said that you should die.
Oh.
Oh my...
Shoma.
Yeah, I can't. Ugly crying. That was the term I was trying to think of earlier about, like, what I can't quite reach in an emotional state while acting. Like, I kind of do, like, a comedic version of it, but, like, not legit. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the
Bitch,
Ferris wheel.
I saw you.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Probably gonna learn some stuff that we learned in that other route.
Yeah, they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
The heck is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at
TC
Horodori
Purge.
Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences.
I can only see that beta and think of the German character S-set. Would go on.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
I am looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
No, I guess the other
We can hold off on
questions
Horodori Institute. We
important.
need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Well, what about... I'm curious about these. About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Hate to ask, but very curious about the thing Komeiji got.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but
Didn't tell me
I have
what it
no
was.
clue.
I see.
All right, well, I mean, I guess child services will be here to pick you up at some point. Although a lot of anime I've watched implies that, yeah, kids can just live on their own. No big deal. Peace. Marble was, Mama's bar, right? Kumakura office. Okay, well, the thing that makes the most sense is to go check ramen. Because what's his face? Jenny? Genny?
Amame.
Gen.
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Still just... I think the worst part about the first scene with this guy was he was kind of like looking downward at you. And this is like slightly better. I missed what he said. See her earlier, but left pretty quickly. Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold
Sagan.
of her, but
her phone is
I've
out
been
of
saying
battery.
Sagan.
She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Ken and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I think about... Okay, the thing that was bothering me about that last scene was that her feet stopped at the door, but there wasn't like a scuffling of her turning around or anything. I mean, like maybe she stood still or something, but I was thinking she went through the door and locked it. Sorry, just wanted to get that out of my brain while I was thinking it. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Kameji's body. She still brought Genk chocolate?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, let's just... I don't understand why we would go to Marble, the Kumakura office, or Yoyagi Park, so... head to the Sagan residence. If we could, like... There's good stuff in this game that you can dig for, but I'm sure, but I want to get the story moving. Hey, it's... what's her name? She was in the first game.
I'm sorry. I
You
think
tell
you're
me,
just
that's
one
right.
step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Wing Sync.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Where did Iris and Mame go? Actually, about Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, because... Again, trying to avoid spoilers for the first game, and I do really appreciate that this game has, like, this whole mode where they don't go into detail about the first one. But, yeah, some stuff happens between them, for sure. Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but
Iris should
I
just
do
be taking
recall
murder
Mommy
in stride
seemed
by now.
troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
There
Even
totally
the most
is.
insignificant piece of information could be
I mean, as
relevant.
long as you spend it investigating, I
Ryuki,
think.
I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
All right. All right, so now that we know that Mame is with Iris, maybe we should go with the guy who follows Iris's every move for weird Yakuza. Not quite a stalker, not quite willing to call him that, but
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
quick sync.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
As for about Mame.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about
Her
Tess.
last name is Doi.
So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Information on the HB case.
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Uchisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th and 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge. Their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass that shows masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye on it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story about the Boy Scouts of America, also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is essentially an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... well, they're bankrupt now. And sounds like they deserved it. I was a Boy Scout back in the day. It was whatever. Wasn't really a good fit for me. Good I got out of my comfort zone. I probably stuck with it longer than I needed to. Anyway. Togoshi was in a relationship with the head of the Horodori Institute, Chikara.
What?
In a relationship. Ugh.
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand,
Chikara had a
was
normal-shaped
pretty high
head.
up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But
She
like I
is
said, she was
gorgeous
young
right now.
and naive.
Shut
Chikara
up.
basically tricked her. He was married at the time. He even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Chikara gets shittier with every detail I learn about him, and I appreciate him just... I mean, you know... I mean, you should have, like, a well-written villain in your game, but, like, as you go up the ladder of villains, like, having a real piece of shit in there somewhere is... it can be fun. About Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara.
Please,
This was also
spill the tea,
decades ago,
dude.
But Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
A child.
DNA samples.
Okay.
He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
Oh shit.
The Horadori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Sketchy now? They kidnapped a child in another timeline.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara.
I don't know if illegitimate is a good term for it.
Let's figure it out later.
Yeah.
We still need to find Mame.
Off we go. Screw it. Let's try Marble. We've seen a Mame at Marble, so I guess it makes sense. Let's see what Mama's big balls have for us.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess.
I know
Come on, man.
exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Aw, thank you, Mama. Set the box to something hard. Play with it too much. You'll be left with the mess in your hands. Alright. Show me your thoughts, you nasty freak.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
That's kind of funny, actually. Do you know where? Thanks for the chocolate!
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Mama's a cool lady. She's a nasty freak.
Don't
But she's a
thank
cool lady.
me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all
Yes,
over.
chocolate. Okay. Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right.
I like that she makes the same expression
Who
when she's
gives a
faking
shit?
it as when she
I agree.
is, like, actually getting
Now,
something.
Serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Wow.
You should gain some valuable information there.
That was very specific cosmic forces of
How
fate.
was it?
Thank you.
Thanks, that was helpful. The nice Japan.
Odd
branch.
choice of vessels, but
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Any information on the HB case? Oh my gosh, this control... Is it this controller or is it the Bluetooth receiver? Seems to completely... I'm sure it's the receiver because no way, this it's an Xbox One controller. It's perfectly good.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's
for
another
90?
one. It was released at midnight.
Oh,
It's
a new
called
one.
nirvanA X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
Something bad has happened
It's
every
just
time I
like
watch
that
this.
QR
Don't... Yeah.
video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki.
No, yes.
Don't do it.
Thank you, Tama.
Something bad might happen again.
Yes. The ViewCube video that
Mama,
I'm
please.
completely losing.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
Oh, no.
I'm
Not
going to
including
stream
anything
it
that
on
would
the screen
induce
over there.
effects, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works with people like Ryuki who are suffering some kind of trauma. Subliminal effects is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to worsen.
It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
I didn't even mean to ask her to show me.
Here we go.
But I didn't have a map option anyway, I'm sure.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Maybe if Ryuki watched this through like a mirror or something, that would be better. Get like one of those Chamber of Secrets basilisk loopholes. As long as like the elephants still freak me out. Okay, eyeball imagery on brand. Uh 21 215 12DD. Ryuki, you good, dude?
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Don't scare me like that.
About nirvanA X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The nirvanA X video.
Yeah.
There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15th,
Yeah.
12 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
No.
We have a lot to think about now.
I was thinking about pausing there and trying to parse it out, but you don't want to. You don't want to watch me just silently work on some cipher for the next several minutes. I'm one of those people who does the when I play Dishonored 2, I always do that like logic puzzle, the Jindash lock, and then I go do the rest of the level anyway. Takes like 2 hours, but I really like that that puzzle.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, they told me to go to Nai's, which means I'm gonna blow that off and go to Yoyagi. And this is probably less relevant fluff to get out of the way. Ah, the monochrome people are out today.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Yeah, I figured we wouldn't see him again.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you
They
again.
animated him running
What's
for that.
up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Probably gonna X-ray him, aren't I?
Guess, which hand is it in?
X-ray. And your left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Nope, left hand. Wait. Okay. Not doing some weird bullshit on me. Left hand for sure.
Darn it.
At least he's honest.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh. Damn.
Also, literally a 50-50 shot.
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Richi Chieda.
Thank you for the reminder, genuinely, Tama.
It's
been a
Valentine's
week and a
Day
half.
today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now.
Oh, man.
I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is
Okay,
enough.
man, these...
So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
Man, this game has a lot of, like, textbook problematic relationships.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Yeah, probably that. Oh, yeah, maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Wink sync.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Why do you think Mame is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
Hang on. One thing, we haven't taken care of our eye baby yet. What weather do I like? Rainy day. Actually, snowy day. Kind of like it. Aries has positioned herself in front of the screen. Need you to get down, kitty cat. Need you to move. Come on down. Or go over here. Okay, sorry about that. And 4 days ago, today is the 14th. 4 days ago was... That was just as that started. So that wasn't when Chiaki died.
It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nice, Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Thanks for thinking out loud. A date with Kizuna today.
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Oh yeah, it's weird that... I went on a date with Leon, yeah. General ulterior motive. What, drinking?
This?
I guess that's
It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this?
Yeah.
I think I've said too
oversharing,
much.
dude.
Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. All right. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway,
Hey, man.
adios.
Hey, look, man. However a man needs to look good, a man can go to a beauty salon.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside
Right.
Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Okay. Let's set it there. Tommy and I headed to Iowa to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen, neither was Kizuna or Iris, who was supposedly with her. I asked worker if they saw the 3 girls. Answer, saw them here before, that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me!
Masked lady. What is it with him and suddenly getting into
Nice to see you again.
showing him run? I had a thought. Check the flowchart again. Her skulking around. Yeah, her skulking around on the 10th is when that first when the first murder happens. Okay. Although that wasn't the studio. But maybe like the murder weapon is kept at the institute. Well. Wink sync.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
What are you doing here? Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Rat noises.
A rat?
Or go again?
Your clothes are worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
So you're just gonna be weird, or are we gonna learn some stuff?
Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
Oh, she's following the videos.
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
I think last we saw her in this timeline, it was it was back at Iris's company. But she
Wrong
hasn't
season for that.
saved our ass in this
Maybe
timeline.
she was talking about that one thing.
What?
It's all about costumes.
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Thinking costumes make me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Well, okay, alright, thanks, Tama. You know what I mean, right? I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
Nice Japan. Alright. Seems like we're getting funneled to the end of this. Yeah, I guess this is still a crime scene, huh? I wish I had an office like this.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mommy wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's the CSI guy's name. Wink sync.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Well, what dating app should I use?
That's his name. I believe it was Kagare.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? That's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
Kagami.
That's my line!
Sorry.
Huh?
Was it?
Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Right. Sorry, I was thinking about other stuff.
Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
What does that spell? I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I don't know about that. Pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is again.
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
What about Kagami?
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Where is Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone from the autopsy.
Oh,
It
yeah,
really
that
is
was
a
like 2
shame.
days ago.
She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
See, Mame.
Do you know this girl?
Whoa.
Her name is Amame Doi.
I think this is the first time
She's a mermaid in
we've
Sunfish
used
Pocket.
this.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
In is right in the name.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The image of Amame that appeared in Ryuki's hand. Oh, there's a hologram shot out of my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Search the space downstairs.
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
Oh, right, she was cut off.
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
I don't know if I would call it a pond.
Is that?
Suddenly everyone has
Tokiko's
hologram technology.
Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This.
But I believe she talked about holograms. It was about how 3D information can be stored on a 2D surface or something, and how that lends credence to the simulated world theory, but... Yeah.
I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you.
See about that? Punch her in the
Does
throat!
Talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Alright. I know the allegory of the cave, but why don't you fill in everybody else?
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Okay, what the hell is moksha? I do think about that cave allegory a lot. But pretty heavy topic for me to get into, and I'm sure I'd be very misinformed about it.
One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it.
I also think about, I know this is like 101 stoner thought, but the idea that we see different colors from everybody else. Was that it? I don't know what that noise was.
Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again.
Yeah, the arduous process of game testing.
That normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Whoa. Damn, sorry, I'm just kind of along for the ride for some of these dialogues. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There were idioms created about this since it was in the same position for so long his limbs rotted off. Which is why the Daruma doll is sold in stores. Whoa. I learned something! Probably. I can trust this. I don't know. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? I think we talked about this. Oh, you know what I want to try? If we keep answering... So, if we keep answering just all the left answers, is that going to take us to the left? Complain. Please have the reasons, E. You should be accepting E. None of those were, like, peacefully cooperate and ask for a lawyer. Which is what you do. This freaking... Oh my gosh. Alright. I became a child. Tell me more, E. Ah, shoot. Ah, we made... What's it again? Mizuki. God dang it. Okay, Shoot. I just took out the... Oh, right, because this is the freaking... That was why I switched to the controller, because this has the freaking mouse cursor over the in-game cursor. God dang it. Alright. We gotta make this controller work. I will shop for a new Bluetooth receiver before before next streaming session, I promise. Man, I still gotta ask her about, like, having form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream.
Have you ever played Assassin's Creed?
Told by Shuang Tzu,
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. That connected better in my head. Yeah, the philosophy's kind of BS and doesn't make sense for the assassins when you think about it. But, alright. Butterfly Dream, famous legend told by Shuang Tzu, one of the founders of Taoism.
One day, Shuang Tzu was a butterfly.
Okay, I almost got the pronunciation right.
He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream?
Whoa.
Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts.
Most of them
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
I heard like somebody setting off fireworks or something. But just apologize if that's getting picked up. Speaking of which, my mic is picking up, right? Okay, good. I get paranoid sometimes. Ever since Little Nightmares. Alright, game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
That's enough. Well,
wow. That sure was something.
Yeah.
Didn't help much, though.
Yeah, my thoughts
Not
exactly.
necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
really know what all we got out of that. Aside from just a philosophy dump. Just love the city looked for me, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding Amame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Maybe she tried to get back to normalcy. Uh-oh. There is one... There is one instance of the timeline in the first game where you do go into a dead body here. Oh, there she is. A little worried we were gonna get a repeat of that.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
This is what the date with Kizuna was.
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
Right.
She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
It's Lee. Yeah, sure, she's not talking. Let's ask her all these questions.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
About the incident at the studio.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue.
We're
Anything at all would be helpful.
Let's just skip to the part where we go sync with her. Why did I zoom exactly on her nipples? I swear, I'm just like centering my shots here, and it just happened to fall on the lady's boobs sometimes a lot. Why did you go to the Horridor Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to... Did you meet Tokiko?
Just skipping through this because
you ran into Terror at... Did they say...
Like I said,
Yeah, I just thought I would try 4 times.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
If only we had a
Why
machine
did you ask
to...
her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart.
Yes.
Using the sync machine.
Alright, dragging you into pseudo-police custody. Don't mind that. Oh, we let her get changed at least. It's a really cute outfit.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
Only ever saw her in
sure
the
they'll chew you out later.
maid outfit before.
You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
It's bad attitude for law enforcement.
You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it.
I'm surprised
It's
this
highly likely she
can
knows something
work with
important.
just the 2 people.
Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Don't they seduce? Seduce?
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Sorry.
Fine, I'll do it.
Sedate. The word was sedate. Don't they sedate the Senki? Because, like, anesthesia is not a thing you just easily do. It's a whole field
I'm going
of
to
medicine.
skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
Mistress.
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm thinking we do this sync session and then we get to a try to find a logical breaking point after that. Hopefully things don't pop off the wall like they did last session.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me.
Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Oh.
Welcome to the quiz show.
Sure, it's gonna make me sad again. I can't play Minecraft ever again after this.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple.
All right.
After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
There's the butt. Yay! Sorry. This is what I came here for, baby. This just I told you this gets weird and dark. Like that nice happy ending we got earlier, that was an exception. Although the true ending for the first game was pretty mostly pretty upbeat. So Mommy made contact with Terror. By completing the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terror.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Terror? Oh.
Mizuki? Hello, I am Mizuki Dato. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
I'm sorry?
That's the question?
Is it the music?
A tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Is it the music that's the, It is the Ninth Symphony, and number 9 is a music playing thing, so...
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Yeah.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Hey, alright. I'm good at these
job,
puzzle
Challenger.
things.
That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time
fifth.
starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
5, over here. Elephant trinket. What does that have to do with it? Hey, an eyeball.
Huh?
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you
Yeah.
sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Okay, those are the 2 Beethoven
Challenger,
songs
you are
anybody
correct.
knows.
Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah. It's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Man, I do not. The flat delivery of all these is like kind of upsetting. Mame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
I've heard this song somewhere.
It's going to be something relevant to her, is the other thing. What even is that magazine? At a rabbit. Those are Shoma's headphones. Omelet rice, I think.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer.
The answer is...
Doesn't sound, no.
That seems to be the case.
The answer is this.
What?
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the
It was
scavenger
like
quiz.
something in G major or whatever.
Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
laughing like that? So I guess the answers we get wrong block out some of the video. So we need to get as many of them right as we can.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
I love
Iris
that.
with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I love the flat delivery followed by the.
I'm sure my
the
fans know this
canned
about me,
applause
but
and
I'm
laughter.
really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Oh.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Wow. Wow. Good thing I was paying attention to that. That wasn't just a random thing. That was setting you up for this moment here. Anyway. Okay, so let's just answer everything to the right. Let's do if an old guy attacks me. Crush throat. Not for amateurs. Don't crush Buddha statues.
What should we say?
Freemasons. Oh, we only have so many. Okay.
The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have their purpose and recruitment
With
tactics
about the same
remain
amount
a
of
mystery.
gusto.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
I wonder if you could have answered Lemniscate.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals.
Oh my
or
gosh, all
UMAs
this
have been
random
discovered.
bullshit I've been paying
Which
attention
one
to.
is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
Okay, we can't answer Bigfoot if we want to be wrong, but we don't want to do that. Chupacabra. I hope I spelled this right.
How about B, Chupacabra?
I was wondering.
Correct, challenger. Good
Like I
answer.
literally figured the game was
Bigfoot
just
A
dumping
is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra
weird
B
stuff
is no
on
more
me to
than
be,
6 feet tall.
just be quirky like that.
That's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Trouble, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose blank.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
I mean, is it? Examine there. There's nothing to interact with at all except for the question itself. Okay. There's Netlore, Hitchhiker, Kuchisake Onna. Like the occult, or
what should we say?
Rumors? No, that's already there. Legends. I have no idea. Affect the human psyche and behavior. Internet, no. Like, I want to spell urban legends, but beliefs?
Damn it.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Oh.
Correct, champion. Marvel.
The champion is amazing. A true master of the craft.
Don't praise the guy who just beat us.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
I skimmed over the subliminal stuff because it was
the
relevant.
challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage
Ironically.
2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
I am liking that.
Why did this?
I am liking that all these Somniums have had like different kind of gimmicks. Because there's been like a good theme for each of them.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
He
Stage
doesn't look
3
straight
is
at
spot
us.
the difference.
He's kind of got his head down. Whoa. I don't like Mizuki being in a pool of blood.
But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
What?
It's kind of a clever way to hide the eyeballs. Okay, so that's different, definitely.
Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct.
He's up.
She disappeared.
Mame came across many blank. Blank. I don't see this wrench here.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa. Don't do that.
Describe it. It's more corpsey.
We came across many wooden things. Choose Mizuki for sure.
Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for
I mean...
now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
She's not real. Don't worry about her.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
There's many wooden things, important things. The heart, blood. That's legit. That's legit.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
I came across many wooden things, important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa. This again?
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
It's... Oh, now I can kind of see the blockiness of it.
Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board.
What are these purple bubbles? I don't like them. Heck yeah.
The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
Oh! Okay! Yeah, we did it! It's a lot like the, it's not like that...
What was that
SMT5 quest where they're like,
way too
oh wow, you killed all your friends and family. Congratulations, the mission has been completed. Oh no, that's not
Good work,
SMT5,
Challenger.
that's SMT4.
Giving me a run for my
A
money.
much older game, and
Andy's
pretty
command.
early in that game. I think that was
Other
everything
than the
spoiled.
voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
What the fuck?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Poo-flavored curry.
Forget about the flavor. At least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Goober Eats is a great, great, copyright-friendly name for a fictional...
Next question.
Delivery service.
If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
Future, you don't want to cause a time paradox.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
Also, was that like exactly the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That sting was very Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when the answers pop up.
The answer is future.
Although I haven't watched that show in like 20 years, so I don't know.
I've met them already.
What?
I remember like, when I was like 10, like the earlier days of that show, like one of the like the $500,000 question was to like name which of these things is like not a Pokemon or something. that was back around like 2000, and it was like it was good to know one. It was good to know one as a kid.
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Oh wait, hang on. What was the? Oh, you've met them already. The person you'll spend the rest of your life with. Okay. Oh, oops, wrong button.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Ah, shit. Ideal job.
I'm happy to have this job. I can't even think about losing it.
Answer. Ideal job. That was the ideal answer. I'm sure boss would be happy.
Actually, I did kind of consider that.
I don't think there are wrong answers for this one. I think it's just you need to pick one in time.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Depends on who I lie to, but tell the truth.
It's hard to live a lie.
Yeah.
So the answer is truthful and poor.
Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
Fuck yeah, let's go, Taba!
What's gotten into you?
That's why she's the best.
Next question. Which is worse to lose?
Oh, God.
Or mother?
Oh, God, don't fucking give me that. Sorry, Dad.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
I should have just closed my eyes and picked one. Sorry, Dad.
Next question.
I love you both.
Which would be worse to lose? Sight or hearing?
Sight. Yeah, definitely.
Visual information is important.
Oh, but then I can't hear
The
music.
answer is
Oh,
sight.
fuck. But like, I can't play video games at all if I go completely fucking blind.
Saying that I'm important.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, because she's the eyeball. Clever.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Revenge. Fuck it,
Honestly,
baby.
I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Yeah, like if it was a little, that needed more details in my opinion. I got this. I'm really bad with like vague hypotheticals. Like I need all the details.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Sorry, Lang.
I'm not sure.
I mean, family is like...
The answer is family.
Family is at least 6 people for me. Best friend is 1 person. Sorry, Lang.
Only 2 more left.
I don't think I'm broadcasting this. This is turning into like that first part of Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
Question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I'd remember.
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget.
Yeah.
If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
Yeah.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Yuki.
These are getting into like... These are getting into like relevant things to what she's been doing, talking about like losing a parent, losing a friend, like she, like there's a lot at stake for her, and that's kind of what these questions are tying into. And also just witnessing somebody being hurt.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan?
Whoa. Shit.
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
Part of the plan.
I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes in it.
Yeah.
It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
I forgot that was where the question came
Challenger
from.
answered
Whoa!
all questions correctly. 100%.
Gonna throw up?
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Oh, it's starting to sound like the Terror. I mean, through all the voice modulation and everything.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4
Things have been ominous since we got here.
If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Terrorized.
Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
All of those are right. Mondays Komeji.
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
Terror. I don't even need to remove anything. We're actually without using timing? Yes. I think we need to hold on to that timey.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I got questioned again. My only option now
I don't know.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
Said threatened again. I'm trying to remember if she was. She shows up in the first game, but I think she's like really tertiary in that.
The challenger wins.
Like Iris played a bigger role,
That
and
was it?
Mame was just like one of her friends.
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations! Oh my God, they're doing it!
Congratulations.
They're doing it! Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh no. Oh God. Are they supposed to... Oh, the... I was gonna say the elephant did kind of match with ramen. These are supposed to be making sense with the images now. They don't.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick.
Amame?
That was
Tell me, what did Terra say to you?
that was an Evangelion reference. If you didn't get what the clapping was.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No.
I used those timies really well. That one timey really well. Didn't understand the last question. No, we did not. I forgot what I was going to ask. I mentioned Evangelion. Oh, yeah. So, like, I didn't see Evangelion until like I think I was like 20ish back in school, and like it's like some people tell you it's the best anime ever, some people tell you it's the worst anime ever. I say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Check it out. You know. I mean, be sure to watch the you know, the end of Evangelion and stuff to actually get an ending. But yeah. All right.
Mame is still sleeping.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Hey, this is a good place to stop. It is, it's almost 4 hours on the dot. Hey, thanks for watching. We will take this to the next time. I'm loving this game. It's cool seeing one of the endings. Like I said, glad that we kind of got that one out of the way. It was nice, but kind of glad we're back in the dark stuff. But man, that like really puts a spin on that ending, knowing that that canonically does not happen. But criminy. Hey, I'll be back. I'm trying to do this once a week. We'll see what happens. Sometimes work and all the other stuff lets it happen. Sometimes it doesn't. But I'll be back before long. Until then, good luck out there. See ya.